How's it going, everybody? We are back with some more Rogue Trader. Why? Because I kind of felt like playing a little bit more. And, yeah. We are now going to be playing a little bit more. We only streamed like 4 hours earlier today, so let's stream a few more. I had to stop for a bit to go have dinner. Didn't want to just leave the stream up, so... We're back like this. Not much is going to be happening right now. We're just going to be going from point A to point B, so give people some time to join. Extermination Brigade Sergeant?
Follow my lead.
What are you doing? I'm just burning rats, some trash, some parasites of other sorts. This district's under quarantine. Let's see. Got hit by something nasty. Disease. Maybe it isn't a disease, just some bugs and worms crawled out of some ship or whatever. It's a bit odd that it happened here, not the docks, I'll grant you. Things like that usually start there. They even spray the place with some gunk to kill all the bugs and worms. I guess something slid through. Two families in that block way over there snuffed it. The Liege wasted no time getting the district surrounded so nobody could leave. So you don't know exactly what happened? Disease, bugs, or something else? No, we don't. We don't want to find out. How exactly did the victims die? Who knows? Found them in their hovels, already dead. Loose souls in their body and they stank something awful. Measures have been taken to deal with the problem. You're looking at them. You stand here, burn the foulness. Are the people trapped in the quarantine zone being provided with aid of any kind? Of course not. I mean, Reverend Hieronymus had been praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. That's the most they can hope for. I wish to enter the quarantine zone. No dice. Not gonna happen. We'll let no one in. I'm telling you right now, Briar's intimidation won't work on me, so don't even try. You can file a petition with the Liege if you're so desperate. That's the warehouse. I wonder what's in here.
We need to investigate. None shall stand in my way.
I better myself through my service.
Oh. Open the doors for us, guide our way, twist our way, we beseech thee, our Lord. The edge of daybreak. The edge of daybreak. Oh boy. Horror. Cassia. Oh, gentlemen, the fuck is your problem?
Our Emperor, imbue us!
Your Emperor won't save you.
It's pink heart. Holy shit, that's a strong one.
know what is to come. Will do.
Condemns you.
Yep, make it a kill zone. Who's got a dangerous gun? That guy.
Crush the feeble!
Ow. Hey.
I serve the ruinous power.
Is the reward.
7 damage. Why is he taking so little damage? Armor equal to supply immunity to perils of war, toxic damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, this thing is just hyper fucking resistant to damage, I guess.
I am your doom.
Chaos guides me.
I serve the ruinous power.
Weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Emperor, give me strength. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Okay. Concentrated fire. Yeah, set him alight.
It will be done.
Yep. Get that. Kill him, please. Shit. Okay, now if this guy tries to escape in any way, he is gonna get messed up. Idira.
There is movement in the Empyrean. On it.
Nice. Reduce the armor. Armor will be reduced by 10 plus exploits removed times 7. How much armor do you have? 40. That'd be 8 times 7. Fuck is 8 times 7? 40. 49. No. No, it'd be. No, it would be 49. Wait, no, that's 7 times 7. It would be 56. So yeah, that's only gonna take away half of them. So do this. Yeah, also reduces dodge and parry and armor. Now hit him. Damn. Area attack. Fuck. Should have done this first. To make sure my attack hit. A. Gonna be immune to this. Okay, this gives me versatility. Gives me extra weapon skill. And then I charge this thing. Nice. Big damage. And then if the Archmillion has 4 or more stacks of versatility, the Archmillion deals an additional. I do think I'll give the Great Sword to Abelard, because Abelard is the one that's just, you know, going forward, right? So it'd make more sense for him to have it as my executor, my seneschal, whereas I carry a sword and pistol because I'm an Archmillion. I want to be shooting and striking, and then kicking, and then biting, and stomping, and pissing, and shitting, and crying, and coming, all in one turn. Right? Okay, so we're going to back away here. Yeah. Get parried, pussy. Okay, hit him once.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Hit him again. Then. Okay, hopefully it's dead next turn. No, it's not gonna die. Laceration. For each stack of laceration, all attacks of this sword against the same target deal more damage. Hit this. And set him on fire.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands.
We do this.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Burn.
I refuse.
Okay.
It will be done.
Target it and finish it off. Or just deal some damage.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Yep. Hit him with this. Did he take out everything? No, he still has some armor. No, he doesn't. That shouldn't have gotten rid of all of them.
But of course,
Damn it, missed. So I've already fired a shot, so this is just going to... There you go. Someone enjoying being a rogue trader. I mean, who wouldn't, you know? It's like the best fucking job in the Imperium. You basically have as much authority as an Inquisitor, except you have a fucking fraction of the responsibility. Oh damn, knocked his bitch ass out. Okay, he's the fucking... Finish him off in one hit. Oh, almost. Alright. Fucking... What's this? Sworn enemy. Sworn enemy.
Nothing I can't do.
Damn.
Already done.
Oh, I can't. Right.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Yeah, just cook him with, held in my gaze. Yeah, just let people know that you're gonna shoot, so it's safe. Blaspheming heretic, who are you praying to? I know those words that call to a law. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us shedding tears? I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never not once in my life fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Can't you see he's trying to get under your skin? But he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire. It smells of a dark future, like a noose around the neck. Wait, the heretic must be interrogated. What do you want to know, servants of the corpse emperor? The names of my brethren, how many of us there are, where we are. I will tell you myself. We are myriad and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. When you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true God. Just how many of you vermin are there? First Riker Minoris, now here. Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. Ganglia? Ah, bro is straight up saying just poke him in the nerves. Just fucking grab an exposed nerve and yank it. Which, to be fair, it would work. How do you know Argenta? Have you seen her on footfall before? Not on footfall. In another place. She flew right in like a bird into a snare. Salus Prime. Argenta? What is he talking about? A planet. A place. Doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I swear I never turned from them and ran. If you truly have seen me in your Salus Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship, a navigator? Answer me. Ships and maps, roads and doors. We have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web, and you are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? I need something more coherent. Rogue trader, we won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in this story, I will tell it, but not here, not in his presence. Who or what is this true God you keep mentioning? You will know in time. Alright, Argenta, just fucking kill him. You can kill me, servant of the corpse emperor. You can't stop the victory of the true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus' request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, rogue trader. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I'd like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall. Aye. Was this improved armor body glove? Yeah, she's got the sin skin. She's got that. It's better. Okay, so this goes here. This is for a heretic. Oh, this thing. I'll take this as well. Alright. Heavy leather armor. It's more of a jacket than anything, but...
Operation
Sororitas boots. Whew. Okay. Yeah. I'll probably want like some single shot pistols. Just like an abundance of single shot pistols, so I'm just like fucking switching between them as an arch militant. So it's always like a different gun. Okay. Now, you. When entering combat, they add twice their ballistic bonus to their weapon skill and twice their weapon skill to their ballistic skill. Oh no, it's just the bonus. So that would be +5 to weapon skill and +3 to ballistic skill. That's nothing. Gains a bonus for every stack of versatility. Extra armor. That's pretty good. Have the dodge reduced by any effect applied by the eye. All of these are really good, but at the same time, I do. Morning, hey Phoenix, how's it going? Think of getting this, but have they fixed up the loading screens and issues? I have had precisely 0 problems with the game so far. So if you were waiting for, bug fixes and the like, yeah, that's fine. I need to see what the stacks of versatility do specifically. +5 weapon skill and ballistic skill for every stack, so starting with 2 immediately puts me at a +10 to both. And then I just need to land 2 shots. Okay. That's pretty good. This is meh. When I could just start with this and this is equivalent to like fucking +10. Good to hear. The loading screen's that bad? Not for me, but I do have a pretty good computer. I have absolutely like you'll see some loading screens in a second and you'll see that they're not that bad. But that could be a me thing. I do have a good computer that can run this game very easily. Extra armor. 2% bonus armor. Critical damage, but I don't have all that much crit. Pardon me. Where's plasma? Giving her that so I can give her a plasma gun for more AoE. You, however, you'll get dependable, and I should not have gotten this one. Should have gotten confident approach. Or cautious approach, maybe. Increases dodge and parry. Oh wait, it's instead of. But yeah, I don't like this one that much. Feeling like I kind of want to like do a respec of this guy just to level him up a little bit better. Feel like I didn't level him up right. Like I won't change the class because I'm really happy playing warrior into arch militant. But I do kind of want to just change his change the way I leveled him. Affected by any of the Vanguard's abilities, gain more armor. Taunting defense. Beacon of Might. Nah. No, it has a -10 for attacks obtained granted by this ability instead. Yeah. Adjusting front line. If there are more enemies than allies in the front line, all allies in the area gain percentage to parry and dodge. 3 plus his int plus his fellowship. That will be a total of 10 to parry and dodge. Eh. More dodge. Oh, that's pretty nice. Using a stratagem on combat tactics. Yeah. Perception and agility being increased ain't bad. Using a stratagem of backline area grants fire drill. See, this is good. This one I like. You. I'd rather give you something for psychic stuff, so you're getting some extra psi rating. You. Every hit. That's yes, that's just the one. All right. Let's keep going.
A new challenge for me?
Let's see what's in here. Cargo room.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Was I supposed to like try and find some evidence here? Guess not. Alright, I think next I'll give Argenta heavy armor and eventually power armor. And yeah, as you saw, Phoenix, the loading screen was pretty fast. Damn, a lot of landmines there. What's that? Okay, so she can now use a plasma gun. Thing is, yeah. Add to cargo. We'll do this because she has a good chance of getting those 5 kills in one go. And we'll go with this one. Man, having the AP cost of charge is insanely strong. Like, it puts literally any other bonus to shame. Alright, so, container sealed shut on all sides. You notice the remnants of metallic tags that have been cut. Oh no, they cut the tags! How are we supposed to know? Oh. Shireen, I'm here. What a joy it is to see you. Follow me, please. She has a sword. It's an Eldari sword.
Victory awaits!
Is aiding a smuggler an endeavor worthy of a rogue trader?
Yes.
You're just jealous. She swigs armor second wears revealing clothes, while your only outlet is praying.
Cooked.
Show them no mercy.
Got him. Nice. Let's mark this as the rear. So she's gonna be shooting from there. Let's mark this as the back line. Mark this as the front line.
Request approved. Cogitation failed.
Pardon me. Don't miss. Good job. This increases her damage a little bit.
I'm here, maggots. Let's get to it.
Let's make it quick.
Alright, Argenta. Do this to increase the damage. Nice. Then do this.
Faith without
Pop 'em.
deeds is worthless.
Good job. We're gonna use an attack that is of a different type from their previous attack, so it really just needs to not be the exact same swing.
I'll do it.
And actually, I'm thinking this might not be the best, though we are in a good enough position that it's not concerning. Cute. Shit, is that a flamethrower or a melta? That's a melta.
Out of my way.
Sweet, they've lined up for
Here we go.
Cassia. Kill the ash mags. Aim for the fuel barrels. They go up it just beautifully, and then stand well back.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Oh, she gave him an extra turn. Hit big man. Yeah, I think I'll give him a plasma gun again. Like, yeah. The arc gun is neat, but that's about all it is. Attack number 1.
Suits my purposes.
Attack number 2. Attack number 3. Shit, that's the same type. That was stupid.
Not a problem.
Huh, he shot back, how
Suits
cute.
my purposes.
Missed. Alright, go ahead and take
Let's see how
cover.
they respond to this.
Hold on.
When's it Cassia's turn? Oh, not for a bit. These guys are gonna... Okay, yeah, she's gonna wait for all of them to expose themselves, and then she's gonna fucking... Blah. Fuck, she's stunned. Son of a
Let's make it
bitch.
quick.
Son of a bitch. God damn it.
Time to slaughter someone.
Nice sword. Okay, here comes Abelard.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
Out of my way! Activate calculate fury algorithm. My vow is to significant value.
Good shot. Would have been just as good with a plasma gun though. That's my issue right now. But I'm not like super upset about the fact that I'm using this. Should have marked this as the rear first. Fuck it. Nice. Yep. Also, let's actually... Yeah, this way we can mark this as the rear. Okay.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
He ended up dealing more damage to his own homie than to me. Okay.
As the Emperor commands, I am to escape the Emperor's judgment.
Run like here. Blow him away. Flame of time. Fire. Fire.
Living on the edge.
Don't let him get too close. I mean, rude.
Okay.
Jesus,
now
what the
I'm
fuck was that gun?
riled up.
Oh, she's using Xenos tech. Dude, come on, I'm looking at this. Yeah, there's two Eldar guns. Fucking stop doing that. It's a splinter pistol and a shuriken pistol. And then she's got an Eldar chainsword. It's almost cute.
That was insulting.
Alright, now charge. Cute. Finish him off. Oh, it doesn't count as a second type of attack. I need to have a second melee weapon. Yeah.
Victory is imminent.
Those swung back with a melter gun. By the way, is defensive stance not on? It wasn't on. I was pretty sure I had activated it. Oh, it's until next turn. I see. That was easy. Damn it, she just dips. She's talking, but I can't see it. I'm just gonna fucking skip whatever is happening. 2, 3, 5. Thanks the Exalted One. Those Ashmags didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates of to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. We're good. Now, how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss details of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts. What, we're just going to leave your priceless cargo here unattended. Nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus we've caused here, I doubt anyone will go anywhere near the containers. I am, however, infinitely flattered by your concern for my, now our, property. I hope your vaunted wisdom is worth all this trouble. Stop right there in the name of the Liege. That's funny. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence, most noble Antikill. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of Footfall. Most noble Excellency, I am Vladimir Tokara's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Horrendous xeno-heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Antikill, that your presence here is merely misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulation. It is too great a the Legion's representative should arrive in the Shadow Quarters just after Jay has recovered her rightful spot. It seems the guards reported the problems, the shipment over the Vox, and not to just anyone but to the Legion's personal agents. Vladimir Tokara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself and get rid of Jay if he could. Behold the grubby, underhanded struggle between cold traders. And had it not been for your impromptu deal struck in the bar, Vladimir might have succeeded. Jay Haydari, the owner, is presently under my protection, under a rogue trader's protection. Tell your master that he should think twice before crossing her from now on. Oh, this is the best one. This cargo belongs to the von Valancius dynasty. Is Lord Tokara trying to encroach upon the property of a rogue trader? No, your lordship. I beg you to forgive this wretched serf. Terrible misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you further. I wish I could see Vladimir's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Antikill, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladimir and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner. At least not so soon. To clean me out? Wait. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang and I would already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. And yes, my shipment contains Xeno artifacts, possession of which is a death sentence for any commoner. But you, Shireen, do not strike me as a commoner. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would merely be agreeing to help an unfortunate soul, me, to recapture a few containers. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear by the Exalted One, and I do hope that this, misunderstanding will not affect our future cooperation. And I just hope the Exalted One refers directly to the Emperor and no one else. This statement is true, with the exception that you yourself are an uneducated laywoman and a thief who ought to stay away from the technological perversities of non-humans. I am now requesting your preventive disposal. Uneducated? Me? I've held things in my hands that you, cock for brains, can only dream of in your oil-soaked data fantasies. Stop hiding behind piety and law. You're simply defending your clique's monopoly on anything and everything of interest and monetary value. Tell me about your business on Footfall. The truth of it. Don't leave anything out. Alright then. This is my first year in the Expanse. It's not my first year in business either. I've sat at the negotiating table with all sorts. Not just loot hunters or smugglers either, but with Xenos, ones intelligent enough to believe that mutual benefit was a better outcome of our meeting than mutual destruction. I know what the Ecclesiarchy has to say about that, but speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and the betrayal of humanity, and I never cross it. A principled rogue who can think on her feet and is not afraid of inhumans. Like you more and more, Jay Haydari. Xeno making profit where it does no harm to oneself or the Imperium. Lines have a tendency to blur, usually unbeknownst to the person walking closest to them. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know a few guys who couldn't keep their hands to themselves and ended up losing them. I wouldn't be so good at what I do if I didn't know how to assess risks. Besides, the Emperor protects, Shireen. It really is true. I've seen it myself time and time again. A rogue trader could use someone with your talents and connections, Jay. I'd like to see you in my retinue. Exalted One bless you and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to marking the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. You sully the Von Valancius name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on footfall. It is a strange circle you are forming around yourself, rogue trader. Sister Argenta, I've heard all about your deeds on footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. And while we're at it, Shireen, when were you going to reveal your true identity to me? I'm infinitely flattered by your attention, but if I had known I was talking to a rogue trader, not an envoy of one, I would have shown some decorum. You were hardly forthcoming yourself. Neither of us have been completely honest. Guilty as charged. You're right on that one, so I guess I'm in no position to criticize. Either way, I'm entirely willing to join your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valancius Protectorate a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things, but once we get back to your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen? Oh, she actually becomes one of the retinue. Uh, let's see. She's got a splinter pistol and a shuriken pistol and then an Eldari chainsword. Yay, I actually managed to assess her equipment appropriately. Alright, let's see. She's an officer. Target gains for every 10 stacks tactical advantage. What was it? Joint offensive. There you go.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
What is this? Once per turn, with the rest with a pistol, the next attack with a pistol costs 0 AP. Make sure we've got everything here. It is filled with something heavy. It is difficult to discern what it is exactly. Airtight. You get the feeling this was originally a standard box transporting non-fragile cargo that was then sealed manually.
Weakness.
That's an interesting way to do it. Melee attacks always hit, but they are dodgeable and parryable. It makes sense. Like if you're in melee with somebody, there's a good chance that outside of outside factors, haha, you're not gonna miss.
A new challenge for me? It's about time.
Let's go to the Liege's residence to let him know that we've done the thing for him. Why weren't they moving? Oh, right, because I did the right click thing. Okay, that is one bug that I have noticed. Must have thought you were the only one on foot who knew how to make friends. Told you I'd find a better deal. I'm sure your lordship had reason for getting mixed up with a small fry like her. Perhaps you were amused by her false promises of quick profit, or some more intimate aspects of such relationships. In any case, that's none of my business. Just remember that here on Footfall, the truly good deals worthy of your attention can only come from me. You're right, it is none of your business. Without a doubt. Please, forgive my digression. What brings you here? Why is there a quarantine? Oh, that. Who knows? Could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps the two families that started it all just came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. The best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. I've been told that when the previous liege was faced with a similar situation, he ordered that the entire asteroid be detached and dropped into the star. Yes, he did. What a senseless decision it was. There are more reliable ways of disinfecting an area without having to lose a whole asteroid. That maneuver of his destabilized the station's integrity, and the consequence of that was still being felt up until I became liege. When I entered office, I had to negotiate with the tech priest to make necessary repairs, and it cost me a preposterous amount of money and resources. Could have at least supplied the people trapped in the quarantine zone with food and water. I could have. I'm certainly not going to. Wouldn't even under normal circumstances, and with the threat of famine hanging over the station when our prospects so unclear, well, I wish to help. I will have medicine delivered to them from my ship. Can't bar you from doing so, but I can't help but note that it's not the wisest course of action. With all due respect, your lordship. I did what you could not. I found and neutralized the Anva's agitator-in-chief. It is a truly outstanding accomplishment, your lordship. Footfall can now rest easy, at least until the next mad hoodlum makes himself known. Gentlemen, not too far from here, they let people torture fake Xenos there. I wanted to stop. It will be dealt with. A man who introduced himself as servant House Chora asked to have a word with me, and then, imagine the odds, someone blew his brains out. The Anvas again, I presume. Those anarchical degenerates don't care whom they shoot, be it my servant, yours, or those in the employer's house, Chora. I suspect this agent wished to negotiate a deal that would have refrained from hindering incendiary Chora's efforts to strangle us with the threat of hunger and demand our obedience. If so, I don't believe I'll be mourning the man's passing very long. There was only one person who stood to gain from this murder. You. If you're suggesting those outlaws were acting on my orders, then I vociferously deny anything of the sort. However, if you're merely alluding to the possibility that someone who cares about Footfall's fate could have started a rumor on the lower levels that House Chora's agents were looking to assert their authority on Footfall, well, then your suspicions are entirely logical, as was the man's inevitable death at the hands of the Anvas. Neldari plasma grenade. Ooh. Oh, a storm bolter? God damn. The planet sniper on a bane of sorrow. That's Eldari. Yep, it is. Nice. So now we go to the atrium. We want to go talk to the priest dude. Oh boy. You're in deep, friend. Made some powerful people very angry. Stop! No, wait! That aim told us to make sure you're not seen around here again, and we will. That is not what I wanted. Oh well.
Victory awaits.
Whoopsie. Is it true that the pirate Dens Ballado was your parishioner, and that he endowed the Drusians with donations? It is. Over the course of his life, that reprobate had burdened his soul with many vile and egregious acts. His confessions were akin to a grand catechism listing humankind's imminent vices and enormities. It was all the more painful for him to realize that, of all the heinous acts he had committed, not one had been forgotten by the Emperor. Dens Ballado was afraid of death, and that which would await him after. He hoped to atone for his misdeeds, yearned to convince, if not the Emperor, then himself at least, that he had been more than a conscious speck of malignant mold his entire life. Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. And it is true for miscreants above all others. Greater the transgression, the more miraculous and wondrous the repentance. Your request has been fulfilled. The cultist den in the Shadow Quarters has been cleared out. Oh, neat. I hope that their suffering was commensurate with their deeds. Maybe get the hell out of the way. Appreciate it. Actually, this middle thing cannot be parried or dodged. But it's only the first attack. So, pass. And you. Yeah. Requires a specific trait.
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Let me actually go through these rumors. Dumped cargo. Counts into 100 beams crossed around Lagran's belt, cache in the former lantern. Footfall's great cathedral was never built. The turret that would have crowned its glory is now located in the atrium where it serves as the chapel. Maybe an ancient cache inside. This is the atrium.
Follow my lead!
God Emperor deliver us. Okay, this looks hard as fuck. That should go hard as fuck, dog. Is this the thing? Maybe. There it is. There it is. You're on the right path, Seeker. Remember the place. Small quay, large windows. Find the hidden cache on Darkness. What? The windows. We. Unit Opticon 22 extends his official greetings and invites you to a synchronous communication. Convergence point, Dock Alpha Road, topic of discharge of contract Logistica Theta. Logistica Theta, I remember that contract. Theodora made that 25, 30 years ago. So it's gone filled.
It's about time.
We filled up 6 Adeptus Mechanics Promethean tankers on Sentiel's Pride, but I'm certain that we never received payment. Oh.
I won't tolerate weakness. None shall stand in my way.
Why does he have a sword out? Lord Captain. Honored interrogator. What a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Wazarian. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. Greetings, interrogator. To what do I owe the pleasure of this latest visit? Only to our mutual duty to humanity. It is that duty that demands that I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rykard Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds, this time yours, Lord Captain. By order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Coronis expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valancius is to take on board the agent of the most holy Inquisition, provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. All I got from it is that ridding ourselves of this snitch won't be easy. Heinrichs, would you mind translating the torrent of verbiage you just unleashed upon me? The Lord Inquisitor has deemed that my presence aboard your ship and in your retinue would be significantly more beneficial to the fight against heresy and evil than my return to my mentor's side. Our parting before our arrival on Footfall was premature. What exactly caused this need to rejoin my crew? The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the Cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Coronis expanse has changed. I've received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where von Valancius worlds lie. You probably already know what the fate of the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better talk on board where we'll not be overheard. I, rogue trader Antikill von Valancius, welcome the agent of the Golden Throne aboard my ship and take on the responsibility of assisting him in the fight against the evil that threatens humanity. This is good. A sanctioned psycho with an inquisitorial rosette in my retinue. For free, no less. The other rogue traders will be positively green with envy. An answer befitting a righteous servant of the Emperor. If duty has brought you aboard the rogue trader's ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, Interrogator. Thank you, sister. It is an honor to be traveling with one of the blessed Adeptus Sororitas. The Inquisition! Antikill, you never mentioned you socialized with such distinguished servants of the Imperium. And the Emperor. I'll bet it takes someone truly remarkable to warrant such eminent and close attention. Mistress Haydari, ever since my first visit to Footfall, I've been hearing about your colleagues and personal talents. I'm afraid your full name escapes me. Would you kindly refresh my memory? I don't mind, Shireen. Let my full name remain naught but a stray sound to you, plain and uninteresting. Master Van Callot, since you are with us once more, I do hope you will find time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Cron Haller the Blessed. I will make every effort, Lady Orselio. I must also deliver this to you. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have the time. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on Footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you as part of your retinue. I think you may join my retinue directly. The assassin makes an attack that does not count toward the limit of attacks per turn. Does not block movement, but deals only 25%. If the attack is successful, it targets the average effect. Until certain, all allies affected by word of the Emperor increase their deflection. Enfeeble or invigorate. Oh. I think I'll lean into giving him a little bit of extra psi rating, I think. Oh, I can't. Isn't there some way to further increase my psi rating? First time the momentum reaches 200 during the Psycho's turn, the Psycho gains +5 and plus... Force weapons attacks deal +1, 1 plus like more damage and have... It's pretty strong. We'll go with Blade of Light. Opticon 22. Initiating identification procedure. This unit is defined as Logis Opticon 22 and is a fully authorized representative structural part of the Recognizance Fleet and the priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Access has been granted to the following options: information exchange, strengthening of diplomatic links, trade deals, donations. Received an invitation to a meeting. Confirmed. I wish to discharge, reciprocally validate the mutual contractual obligation designated Logistica Theta. Under the contract, received it, and then didn't pay. Compensate, remunerate, settle accounts. Should I go on, or is that enough synonyms? The stipulated payment, reciprocal offering from the Cognizance Fleet can be made to Von Valancius assets at the current time, after which the contractual obligation will be fulfilled. You'll gain mobile extractium. Or, fuck. You waited 30 years to pay up. Execution of payment is in accordance with the specification of contractual obligation. Allocation of assets from the holdings of the Cognizant was initiated when the tankers reached the main squadron. 14,905 Terran cycles after the initial transaction. The asset allocation process concluded 2,663 Terran cycles later. Transportation of assets to foreign border system took 16,862 Terran cycles. Final delivery of assets to Footfall took 2.663. Okay, 0.331 Terran cycles. Clever. If you'd been purchasing fuel for a squadron at the other end of the Imperium, you may never have had to pay at all. We would have turned to dust before you made it there and back. You're saying that my dynasty has had extensive business dealings with you. This statement is true. Okay. That is true. In the last couple of decades, Lady Theodora took pains to form a strong relationship with the Cognizance Fleet. She turned down a dozen candidates looking for the right tech monitor to watch over Kiava Gamma. What payment can I expect? Mobile extractium. No payment is needed. Consider the Prometheum a gift and a sign of my hope for collaboration in the future. The request is accepted. The contractual obligation logistica is concluded. Seek the friendship of the adepts? Yeah, whatever. Oh, most certainly is a steam run. Okay. Yeah, that 5,000 was fucking huge. Ooh, Power X. Heavy plasma gun. And arc rifle. We already have one of these. Deadly repeater. Focus melter gun. Tempestus carapace. Nice. Throw this shit out. Alright, so what is this? Whenever the wearer hits an enemy with a Deadeye shot, reduces the enemy's deflection by -1 and applies exploit until the end stacks up to 3 times. Nobody here has Deadeye shot right now. These gloves allow the wearer to parry melee with their ranged weapon using ballistic skills instead of weapon skills. Two extra damage versus the ability to defend myself. adding their toughness times 2. So it's going to be plus 12. Yeah. Don't have anybody else who's a soldier, so this kind of just goes in cargo. That is a weird looking ring, by the way. It's like you got a fucking scope in your hand. Yeah, yada yada yada. Seems to be speaking Gothic. Okay. Small quay and large wind. That sounds like part of Footfall's Void Dock Alpha. Small quay, large wind. There it is. I knew it would be around here. Remember the word, realizing. Remember the place. Tunnel in the shadow of a bridge in the shadow of a great statue. Old tunnel in the shadow quarters.
To the stars.
Bro, put the damn sword away. You're making everybody uncomfortable. You are scaring the hose. Honestly, I kind of like the idea of a commissar, you know, proper man. He's got an understanding of how people work, so he's not one of those commissars that just shoots you over the smallest little detail. But because of that, he's open and he slowly just kind of relaxes with being as he becomes a rogue trader and realizes that he is more unbound
A new challenge for me?
from the trappings of a commissar. The shadow. A bridge in the shadow. Could be this.
Follow my lead.
Hmm. Ooh.
The Emperor favors me today.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Hmm. Oh. I see. Okay. Bridge. Yep, bridge. Dalgonis, Cavagama. Alright. I guess let's get on out of here. So we go to Void Dock Alpha Row, and then we head back to the ship. And information. What happened on Cavagama and how did you end up here? Only 2 ships made it out alive, ours being one of them. We don't know what happened to the other 2. They never made it to Footfall, maybe they disappeared in the warp, or maybe something else happened to them. Corrupted Voxcasts. Special breed of heresy that requires knowledge of unholy arts. Cavagama could have fallen under the influence of twisted tech priests. Having once succumbed to corruption, they forget all limitations imposed by faith and delve into unbridled and dangerous research. What became of the ship that you used to get here? It is the property of the von Valancius dynasty. Apologies, we couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during the escape. We're lucky it got us all the way to Footfall. It's at the far docks, but there isn't much use for it anymore. It doesn't look like it's going to fly anyway, and the local Recaligas have already removed some of the valuable parts. Consider people take apart whatever's left to get into components. The map of the Expanse was revealed to me before the Sea of Souls roiled and tangled paths. How did you, desperate ones, reach Footfall all the way from the Kranich system without a navigator? Please forgive my worthless words. We were feeling our way in the dark, you could say. All we had is some old maps. Prayed for the god Emperor day and night while our helmsman plotted the course. A miracle it must have been, your lordship. You were hurling accusations to your masters. That is a sign you must be punished accordingly. You do realize this. Please have mercy. A few idiots shouted some things, that's all. We shut them up ourselves already. It was their grief and fear talking. Please don't punish the rest of us for it. Come now, Shireen, relent. What can an illustrious rogue trader expect from wretches in rags, whose weak spirit could not withstand a single blow of fate? All those who shouted profanities are to be handed over to the enforcers on my ship. They will be executed. The rest may join my ship's crew. The refugee offers deep bows, stuttering over their express. Okay. It will be done. We'll do as you say. Still a commissar, you know. Normally a commissar would just bang, 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 all of them. So, you know. I'm a commissar after all. You know, you gotta. There's a certain expectation, right? You gotta follow that expectation. You gotta be aware of what is expected of me, you know. Can't just let some shit lie, you know. It's just not how it works. Heinrichs, please put the damn sword away. Lord Captain, the specialist ship system is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there is an issue you must be made aware of. I have been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double-check the route to Durgonis and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the atlas, then one after the other, and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and demons. It is a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. No, we can be certain that problems with astropathic communication in the Coronis Expanse are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in our way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valancius Protectorate as soon as possible. I'm talking about Janus, Dogonus, and Kyavagama. Charting new routes so they can be reached, and restoring control will be necessary next step. Yep. Yeah, tell me about Janus. What do you need to know about... damn it. Avalon, what is your opinion? Which world should we deal with first? Rediscovering the Agri world will supply your protectorate with something none of your servants can do without. Sustenance. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at Footfall in its current pitiful state. On the other hand, I am concerned by the rumors concerning Kyavagama. There have been no problems on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire planet. I trust I do not have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us the laughingstock of the other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spare a bureaucratic catastrophe, so all three systems are equally vital to the Protectorate. It falls to you to decide which should be brought to the fold before the rest, Lord Captain. Very well, our course is clear. Do my officers have any other issues that require immediate attention? No. Alright. So, first things first, I want to respec my guy. Yes. Okay, so first things first. There. Endure, daring breach, yep. Whenever entered, the next melee attack. Okay, desolation. Yeah, we'll go with this. Then thick skin. We'll go with weapon skill. Now, we already got endure. We want these two. I don't think these are that important. Gains the slash ability with agility bonus with half their agility bonus in charges for this round. Slash cannot be used in the same round as charge. Okay, so sworn enemy. Athletics. Weapon skill. Okay. Okay, I don't think I want anything else here. By every enemy this combat. Hardened scars. The result by charge is increased when the ability is used from a distance. So my toughness and strength bonus and extra 8 damage. Duty and honor. Okay, so let's grab dual weapon combat. The warrior uses a single shot attack or a melee attack against the target. The warrior gains armor against attacks made by that target for 1 round. Thinking of grabbing, fuck, where is it? Combat Master? Yeah. Now, we could either get this, which gives armor pen and damage and ignores the target's parry. Yeah, we're gonna get this. Gonna get this. More toughness. Actually, more strength. Athletics. Reckless Strike. Warrior's damage is increased by 2 times their strength bonus. That's pretty good. Increased crit chance on an attack is also pretty good. Weapons skill bonus. 10% extra crit chance. It's not bad. No enemies adjacent is damage. Might be a little bit more. No, because I use this like almost every turn. With these two. So coercion, sure. Demolition is also not bad. Demolition. Toughness and strength. Strength. More health and more damage. Then we go Arch Militant. And then instead of devastating attack, which is like eh. I will take that. Now, attacks target that have their armor reduced by any effects applied by the Arch Militant's allies. Extra damage. There. So now, we start with 2 swords. It would be best to be using this, I think. Even if it deals a little bit less damage this way, I'm certain that it's a different attack. Alright, so I needed to talk to some people.
Lord Captain,
There are caches left by Theodora somewhere on Dragonis and Kiavagama. Do you know anything about this?
it is wise for a rogue trader to have caches where they can safely store important information. And utterly unwise to share the coordinates of such caches with anyone. Even one's most trusted associates. I'm afraid I do not know how to find the caches, but I can offer some help. Your predecessor used this numeric code to deactivate certain defense systems in her service. If I know Lady Theodora as well as I think, then I'm quite certain that she left her caches well guarded. In that case, this code will be useful to you.
Okay, let's talk to the factotum. Ooh, 7 boxes, so each one, that's going to be 350 scrap. That's a lot. Alright, let's read this this thing. May the Emperor's faithful forever remain in the light of his favor. Let me first express my condolences on the tragic death of the most honorable Theodora von Valancius. Nevertheless, I was elated to learn that the warrant of the rogue trader has been passed to a worthy and promising heir. These words are not hollow compliments, but rather the Inquisition's official opinion of your person. As fate would have it, you have taken the reins of the von Valancius dynasty in an hour most dire, when grim portents of dark events to come are surfacing throughout the Coronis expanse. I have been duty-bound to become the first sentinel who sees the approaching threat, and I hereby alert you that it is indeed coming. Our loyalty and resolve will be tested. People such as you and I will become the pillars that will unite the Emperor's frightened children and inspire them to fight back. And so I greet you as my dependable ally and assure you of my favor. From now on, you have a trusted friend within the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition, and a receptive confidant on whom you can rely. Should the dark times ahead require you to make questionable choices, have no doubt that such an incident will be examined in an exceedingly temperate fashion that rules out the most radical forms of judgment. I have faith in the success of our partnership, and thank you for your contribution, both past and future.
To what do I owe this visit?
You can tell me about the cult.
As
Okay.
you wish.
Damn, you can just straight up fucking... Hi, welcome to Genesis. Thank you for finding an opportunity to talk. I trust now would be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard the ship. I welcome the chance to assist the Inquisition with its inquiries, Van Calix. Lord Captain, your enthusiasm is commendable. To business, then. The cult of the Final Dawn, the madmen preach their heretical doctrine among the denizens of Coronis Expanse and instigate crimes against the throne and humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on the voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers on the capital world of your domain. Just called my protectorate. Heinrich, are you laying an accusation? Mentioned in his letter... Why would one of Xenos agents investigate a Chaos cult? You're well versed now the Inquisition is organized, Antikill. Yes, initially our arrival was dictated by the need to fight Xenos. There is more. The cult is tangentially related to my main specialization. Perhaps I will be able to reveal the full truth someday, but right now I ask you to display humility and patience. Lord Inquisitor mentioned in his letter that he is willing to show leniency towards my actions that would otherwise be interpreted as radical. That is correct. I should show greater tolerance for the mistakes of a newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I'm surprised. The Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge the weakness of soul and mind, even in someone who only recently accepted the burden of a lofty title. I want to know more about the This cult, the Final Dawn. Yeah. Spies in our worlds. Yeah. Already agreed to give you a place. What else? What's your suspicion falling Kavagama? Do we risk running into his brothers? Sooner or later. Won't let anyone throw their weight around in my worlds, be they Xenos or heretics. There's no discussion about the alternative. Tell me about the Drukhari who stole Ricard's son. Yada. Four shots, that's 48 damage. That's less than the Mizoa Lance weapons. Add to cargo. Alright, so you're the sniper, right? Cargo. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be able to use that, so I don't want to have it equipped. I do intend to get the proficiencies that I kind of discarded, but for now I'm getting other stuff. I intend to get both bolt and plasma on this guy. Let me see about respecking the other guys, though. I don't think there's anything I want to reset about her, but about him I do. Because I still wasn't sure where I wanted to go with him when I started leveling him. So, for him I just want to focus entirely on making him as tough as I possibly can. Your breakthrough, phosphor, taunting scream. There you go. Clenched teeth. Alright, the first attack is always weakened, cannot kill. Defensive maneuvers. When they take damage, they gain dodge. Resets after successful dodge. Defensive stance if he's not attacked. Charge and slash do not affect this. Cool. Hardened scars. Whenever the warriors hit, they gain deflection. Let's get some. Is weapon skill affected by strength? No. So I'll get Sworn Enemy, because it also increases his protection. Do not falter. Melee combat, any target surrounded by more allies than enemies receives a +10 weapon skill bonus. Allows the enemy also to use any ranged weapon in threatened areas. Perfect timing, scatter. Okay, so Combat Master. So the enemies cannot benefit from melee superiority bonuses. Enemies suffer a -10 to their hit chance with ranged attacks against the warrior for every enemy in a 1-cell radius around the warrior. It's pretty good. Stuff that gives temp HP is nice. We'll give you more Medicae. A little bit extra strength. Hmm. %15% bonus to parry would be nice, but it will not die seems a little bit more important. We'll go with this. And then we go Vanguard. Defensive stance seems a good idea, so we throw out a taunt and then we put defensive stance up. And now we get Dueling Mastery seems a good one. Yeah. Wait, because he already has heavy armor, right? This is important. He needs to have heavy armor. Yes. Enduring Shield. More parry and armor so long as he has at least 1 temp HP. Resilient Beacon. All enemies around the Vanguard suffer a penalty to dodge. Resilient Beacon. Selfless Resilience. Yeah. Making him an absolute fucking unit of defensive offense. Don't have any plasma weapons. I need to look at these. Make sure. Actually, this one I don't. Want to make sure, since we did get a few new people in the group, make sure that none of this is useful to them. Dude, the fuck? Alright, fine. Okay, so. Immune to burning. Alright, sure. Give him this cape. It even fits a little. She has pretty high coercion. Relatively low awareness. Sure. By the way, that's not a scarf. Straight up not a scarf. Run and gun. I'll give you this back. Yeah, this actually looks like it fits her pretty well. can have this, and I'll give this to you. You can have this. Oh my god, that's fucking cool. Oh my fucking god, why is he so fucking cool now? Awesome. Fucking straight up just fucking sunglasses. Nice. Okay, so, do we have a spot for this cape? Immune to burning. Alright. Now let's talk to everybody else, and then we'll go out and do more questing.
Allow me to thank you again for help.
Business you wish to discuss. Yeah. To my office. Sheri, the Exalted One himself brought us together the day you crossed Vladame's threshold. He led us to the cargo and gave his blessing for its return. Do you know what people on my world say when such a thing happens? What's gained is to be shared with your neighbor. A bloodseeker clave. I'm sharing what I've gained. Oh, truly wonderful gift. I accept it with gratitude. Rivals. Go on. Continue. How do I benefit from your gaining official status? Sounds simple enough. I shall take it into consideration. Perhaps your thoughts will move in the right with a little encouragement for me. In mind that you would like to establish severe Drusians, the hot-headed. Yeah, let's go with this one. Alright. Convenient. Now, let's look at these. Fuck that she give me. Oh, she can use this too. Wow. Fucking damn. We're putting these here because, you know, I know about the companions that I will be receiving in the near future. Also, hold on. Hold on. I only need one plasma pistol. I only need the one. So now we've got plasma pistol and bolt pistol. Pardon me. Had a little bit of a burpy warpy. Wasn't sure if you heard it, but pardon regardless. God damn. Pizza dinners always fuck up the gastric reflux. Heinrichs, please put the damn sword away. Relax, bro. You are in my ship, surrounded by homies. I'm waiting for you to tell me about your past and to explain the strange words of that cultist on Footfall.
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask...
Sure. Yeah, I'm not reading that. Go, go, go. Rogue Trader, we need to talk, or rather, I need to tell you something The truth about how I ended up on Theodora von Valancius' ship and about the cultists who encountered on Footfall. Listening? I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story and you'll see why. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the Expanse and on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I'd been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus' mission, and no one was even trying to defile it, for all its lawlessness. Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will, in a way. It was from her that I learned about a planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salus Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest. A feral world away from convenient warp routes. For me, learning about its existence was a revelation. Never even heard of such a planet. Does it belong to the Von Valancius dynasty? Yes. Now the planet is yours by right. Well, now the planet is yours by right, but it's not as simple as that. The warp route leading to it was lost. I'll explain in due time. May I continue? Please continue. Familiar to me, it seemed very similar to a world from an ancient legend. The legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Argenta, the living saint. She is my patroness. The Order named me after her. She died millennia ago when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the One Star. For the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place for the saints' remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their deaths. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts. And suddenly I, myself, named after the saint, come across this information. I realized at that moment that it was important, that I must journey to the planet and find the ship, and so I asked Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for a time on personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet Salus Prime. Why'd you keep your supposition from Reverend Hieronymus? Surely he could have helped you with the search for the ship and the saint's remains. I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was important revealed to me personally, can't you see? I told Reverend Hieronymus the honest truth, that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot on its decks, if I had laid my hand on her remains and the relic, it would have been a sign that I truly had been blessed with the saint's favor. You're responsible, yeah, this one. Holy relics cannot be truly lost. When the time is right, they reveal themselves to the worthy. But I will accept this reproach and try my best to think on it. My Majesty Theodora was thrilled with the prospect. Lady Theodora lent her assistance. It was her intention to visit the newly discovered world, and she took me with her. The One Star, what is it? Got so carried away I forgot to explain. The One Star is the relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belong to the Order Pronatus, and we attach particular significance to holy relics. The One Star is one of the lost relics of the past, so mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argenta's hagiography at times calls it a banner, or a set of armor, or a blessed chainsword. One thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness, and it was lost with Argenta's death. What happened next? Defeat. The ship's augurs failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this, though. According to the legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argenta's hagiography by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed their obscure clues, the descriptions of mountains and rivers from millennia-old tales, and I was certain that I had found the way to the ship, and that's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic's shrine on Footfall, something about ways, doors, pleas addressed to some lord, the edge of daybreak, they were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salus Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people I had led to search for the relic. It was only by a miracle that I didn't perish along with them. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on Footfall, the cultists on Salus Prime, cultists attacking the ship, and Conrad's betrayal. What if these are all links in the same chain? What if they've long since infiltrated the ranks of the Von Valancius servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search? No need to blame yourself. If the heretics had wormed their way into the Von Valancius ranks by then, they would have found the planet themselves. No one except me was particularly interested in the planet. Sadly, the only one who might have had the answers, Conrad, escaped. How did you manage to escape from the cultists? Well, she ran. That's why you didn't trust me before, correct? Yes, rogue trader. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the arch enemy. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of cultists and was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption or the light of righteousness. And what did you find? A man who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate the cultists on footfall. Alright. So just to clarify, you wouldn't have fun. If the accursed Final Dawn is involved again, it's my duty to help you. Alright. Okay, he's got nothing for me. Make sure. Yep. Me?
Not a clue, Lord Captain. I don't know who Lady Theodora would have told about a thing like that, but it definitely wasn't me. Why would you whisper that to me now? Why? Lord Captain, I don't know anything about caches or Lady Theodora's secrets, but the voices have just reminded me about something. I was once given the chance to try some real wine. Lady Theodora gave me some. Not just any old synthetic.
Okay, yeah, that's Flame of Purity. Let's see if Cassia has anything to say. And let's check on Jay again.
May the Exalted One protect you.
I will help you acquire merchants.
Oh, Shireen, thank you. To youngest... All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too. And...
Yeah. Just doing these to see if there's like anything that will be unlocked from it later on.
Why not? My trade, I have...
What about your gang? Say that footfall, do you trust them?
On the other...
Yeah, this is just small talk.
We've said all there is to... It is difficult not to be aware of the powers that be, especially ones like Lord Captain Theodora. But we never met personally.
They're calling me Shireen.
The language on Ifrit, my home world, is quite different from the one spoken in the Coronis Expanse. We bestow more than one meaning upon each word, allowing our wise men... Take Arji, for example. That is what I call every piece of scum and villain, because Arji means evil and foe and pathetic worm unworthy of consideration. Or take Ashmag. It means fool and little brother, and blind man who stumbled and would fall into a pit without guidance. Shireen means friend and comrade. Listen. All relation.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright. Time to get back to exploring. To trading in rogues. Lord Captain, we are once more within reach of the Von Valencia's protectorate. Of utmost urgency is restoring communication with your planets and bestowing the wisdom of your decrees upon their stewards. Developing colonies, claiming new territories, and establishing trade links. All this is now your privilege and burden. Alright, so let's hit up this thing. Because we probably want to fucking... Alright, never mind. Okay. Yeah, the button showed up there once we were done with Footfall. Oh. Oh, that's a lot. Soto's tomb, Avioras, to the Imperium? What? Well, off to Soto's tomb. Didn't realize I was on that side. Oh well. Take care of these pirates.
This void ship will not be defeated.
Some Cobra class destroyers too. Action flies in a straight line, making a full U-turn at the end of its movement. Alright, let them approach. Yep.
We have lost the shield. Let us not lose our seal.
Okay. Ow. Hmm. Yeah, that guy's probably... Okay, yeah, he's gonna be in range of hitting me. No, he's not. away. Yeah, we got 2 more turns to take him out. Right? Yeah, he said 2. So after that, he's gonna keep going in that direction. We'll just follow him and take him out with one final salvo. Little bros think they're gonna be pirating us. No. That ain't how it gon' go.
This one's going down.
And yeah, having 2 of the same weapon doesn't seem to be super efficient. We're gonna go, turn, and then we're gonna just blast them.
Set the course.
Just gonna end the turn right there. Yep, he's gonna take his shots at me.
Macro cannons, volley.
Yeah. Smaller, more maneuverable, but
Right now.
not tougher. And that's a problem for him. Because it means that I get to just do this shit to him. Oh, he went in a straight line. That's cute. That's cute. He went in a straight line. Thought he was gonna get away from me. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Yeah. Whoop. How much scrap do I have? Oh, quite a bit. Yep. Yeah. As many upgrades as I can muster. Hit him with the scan. Yep. That is in the Coronis Expanse. Optimium valuable resources. Resources required to develop colonies and complete contracts. You can also use them to trade with various factions. What's this? Sword places neither life nor loot, but knowing the nasty tricks that life can pull is a treasure in its own right. go in the space dust. Ooh. Fuel. Neat. Small grants whereas bonus to commerce. You were the one, right? Oh, you actually have pretty high commerce. Higher than anybody else. Hmm. Who else has high coercion? I feel like it makes sense for that one to have commerce, so she can have that stuff. Chart new routes. What? Why by exploring the chrono system? I can use it. Rest of the spirit of the ship have been formed. Technoliturgy and the rite of the machine blessing ended with a data meditation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracle sent down by the Omnissiah. Acquisition of sacred knowledge has not been recorded. Yet, during my meditative ritual, the Omnissiah gave me an equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit that lives in the bowels of the ship differs from other analogous forms. The spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less than a blessing of the machine gun. What does this mean? Hypothesis. In extremis, the ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It is impossible to predict how it will behave in any given situation, but I believe the spirit is currently showing obedience. At least for now. I recommend that we continue monitoring the ship and be prepared for new manifestations. Report is received. Thank you, Pascal. Emergency report. The Augurs have detected several void ships slowly encircling us. For this pursuit to cease have been completely ignored, but an unmanned vessel has been dispatched in our direction, broadcasting only to Gift and Haidari. Exalted One, incinerate these void jackals. What does it mean? Shireen, this whole thing stinks worse than a dead Grox, and it's also eerily similar to how Balak agents operate. With your permission, I would like to see what kind of gift those tight-lipped ashmags have sent me. What ships are they? A frigate and 4 raiders, Lord Captain. No identifying marks, so they're probably pirates, although the Augur Master reports that they are well coordinated, more so than your typical void rabble. Which can't pursue his flagship. Apologies, our attempted calls to the unknown, being automatically relayed to the beacon on the pilotless vessel. Order the Voidborn to bring the package aboard. To be done, Lord Captain. Shuttle carrying a retrieval team and bomb disposal specialists already en route. Oh no. What? With the first shriek of sirens announced the shuttle's return, she rushed down to Core. No! Blaze from the comm bead. Oh no, no, why would the Exalt doom so kind heart the person to such a fate? What void beast has done this to you? Jake cuts the box connection. Lord Captain, the returning Voidborn report that the package was the head of a young man. According to our archives, he was a member of a trade network on Footfall. The seized is Trickster Core, one of Trickster's twins, who engaged in suspect commission. And that is Void Dogs snapping at the rogue trader. Load the artillery in the and allow the ships to draw close, then connect them. Twill be done, Lord Captain. I'll be. It's his lordliness, rogue trader von Throne damned Valancius. I humbly tug my forelock to you, my lord. We meant no offence. Convoy's but a mark of respect for your holy self. You wouldn't have stopped to talk to us, would you, if we hadn't given your officers a good scare, eh? Oh, where are my manners? Forgot to introduce myself. Toto the Vulture. It's your most noble service. It's a rather pathetic moniker. Couldn't come up with anything better. Now, see here, your lordliness, that's the name my mother gave me, and I'll carry it my whole life long. They call me the Vulture because... to the void with that, I'm here with a special mission for you. A little bird told my boss that you've got rats on your ship. Well, we're the best rat catchers this side of them all, your trader ship, and we're ready to take that problem right off your hands. All you have to do is put Jay Hadari on a pod and send her straight to the coordinates we'll give you. The Lord has been after her a while, and he's generous to those who help him. You're no vulture, Toto. You're the worst kind of ashmag. Tell me, you son of a grox and a void jackal, who sent you? The critter runs right into the trap. I'm afraid I can't reveal the name. Let's do it this way. I'll give you whatever I have in my hold, and you will even ever inflict your prison. Okay, no. Threaten my retinue, and you threaten me. So the answer's no, then. It's probably for the best, your lordliness. I make a bad negotiator, but a damn fine pirate. Falco says hello, Jay Hadari. Screw you. Let's do this.
I'll be your beacon in the
Viper-class
darkness.
destroyer and a Falchion-class frigate. Oh boy. We're pretty well prepared. Good thing I beefed up my armor. The enemy has launched torpedoes, however, you can destroy them before they reach you. Torpedoes are always fire in the sand, they do not have shields. Every attack that hits a salvo destroys one torpedo per shot.
Lay in the course. Bleed them! Set the course.
Didn't do anything to the torpedoes. But yeah, they're gonna go over there because that's where I was. Oh shit. That was silly. That's not where they were aimed. What the fuck? Alright, blast them. so I'm just gonna crash into him.
Darkness reached us.
Yeah, it's gonna be a costly fight, but not a fight we can lose. Not a fight we will lose, I mean. Okay, I take that back. We may lose this fight. Let me reload this because I fucked up. I fucked up in the like early stages of the fight.
This one's going
Okay, now the torpedo goes off and misses me. Yep, take your shot. Okay, that went through my shield entirely? What? That's weird. Might be able to just crash right into him. Fuck. Good. Missed. It's better to destroy one enemy at a time, but make sure we're thorough about it. Okay, that's gonna go off. Oh, they blocked each other's path right there. They're not going to be able to continue. Boop.
fire the lance batteries! This one's going down. Macro cannons, volley!
Yeah, well, I'm not letting that one escape if I can help it. I don't want any of them to escape. Okay, with the macro cannons. Hopefully finish it off now.
Nobody
Nice.
With this void ship.
And then we're left with just that Viper class. That was actually really lucky that they did that. And now we blow these guys. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? They're gonna get away. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. I just so happened to roll just under what I needed. Fuck. God damn it.
Leave their hull strewn across the stars!
We're helpless under their fire.
No, we're
Do
not.
something.
Bleed them! Another salvo!
Yep, hit him. And that should be the end of it. Yay, we did it! What is this? Ancient energy core. Hey! Is that a level up? Did our void ship level up? Neat. Very neat. Alright, new heading. Arc Augury. Chosen sector of the flagships, reinforced till it suffers damage. Warp wave. Flood causes an enemy ship to immediately turn, depending on the ship's. The enemy ship suffers hull damage as abrupt turn. Additionally, deals damage equal to from 15 to 20% of the ship's missing hull for 45. Deals that damage twice for. Does not affect ships larger than cruisers. Okay. Got 5 planets to explore. Begin scan. Ask the old hermit for a blessing. Well, I turned out to be a navigator. Neat. Begin scan. Drifting void ship. Leave Argenta behind. We'll bring Cassia. I think I'll bring Pascal. Then I'll bring Jay and Heinrichs. Jay because I want to test her out, I want to see what she can do, and Heinrichs because, you know, I like him.
Victory awaits!
Shield us, O machine, from the evil that has taken hold of your temple. Save us, preserve us from the corruption. Show us the way. What does evil you mean? The sacred metal that bars our path is weakened. Let us appeal to the machine spirit of one of the generators so the metal may drink from its blessed energies. There should be one hidden somewhere in this module. You alright? My true flesh resonates with the machines in this abode. Their pain and madness interfere with the workings of my cranial circuitry and cybermantle, suboptimal but surmountable. Look around, venture further. Wait, is this the void ship that's adrift? Seems to have penetrated deep into the metal. An explosion followed by a black screen is never good. So I was fully expecting one of us to be wounded after that.
A new challenge for me.
Mostly because it said 90% chance to succeed. Because I didn't bring Argenta, who is our demolitionist. Should have brought her instead of Heinrichs. This is bad, very bad. Oh, says Grace has forsaken this place and these brethren.
Look, over there.
Over where? The hour is upon us. Oh boy. Imagine playing tricks on you, making you see faces twisted and scream in the stains on the metal. Open the damaged door.
This experimental is blessed with multifunctionality.
It's about time.
Maybe the difference was caused by no common mechanical malfunction. It's possible that the cause is of supernatural origin.
None shall stand in my way.
Well, you're fucking stupid.
Ugh, my ears are ringing.
Wait, it should have gone like this. Well, we'll be back on the ship soon enough, so it's not like it's a problem. Oh boy. The house of darkness and corruption. Noticeable signs of warp activity here. The bloody spectacle you witnessed may have been a simple illusion, or a vision of the past or future. Should have brought Argenta. She'd keep us safe. Accursed flesh, you betray me. I am drowning in the mire of flesh and sinew, but my spirit longs for the perfection of the machine. Tech comrade, you are in need of a ritual protocol of repair. We will mend you. Oh, damn, he fucking... Yes, we will mend you. Yeah, I don't think that's what you're doing. He mutated before their eyes and they just fucking torn to pieces. Actually, it says it removes all fresh injury.
For the throne's glory.
Damn, so I can just
I won't
abuse this out of
object to
combat?
it. Naturally.
That's kind of huge.
But of course, Lord Captain.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Cass, light of mine eyes. Have you ever considered dyeing your hair? With your house's wealth, you could afford the finest treatments.
Why ever would I do that? I perceive the hues swirling in people's souls. Their masks cannot deceive my gaze.
I don't see how that relates. Weapon skill and strength. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Who here doesn't have anything they can use? I guess this guy. This just gives +3 tech use. Sure.
Done.
Compressor hull main cogitator. Pressure stabilizer.
A new challenge for me?
Let us see what I've found.
Victory awaits!
Do you require an audience?
I tire of idleness, let's move!
Puts it at 4. That puts it at 5.
We must act.
Puts it at 7. How much is this one? That one gives it 5. Oh. 6, 10. There you go.
Follow my lead!
Let's see to it.
The moment we're out of here, I'm blowing this ship apart.
I won't tolerate weakness. Over there!
Like, the absolute instant.
Doubt is for the weak. I did fine.
Since we turned on the generator, this should now be open.
Submit, and you'll die quickly!
How dare you disturb the peace of the machines, Desecrator! Okay, so we're gonna just fucking... Yeah. Good shot.
navigator is coming. These ruby flashes are choking me.
What? Why'd you get hurt? Oh!
Suits my purposes.
It's a bad skill that I don't ever plan to use. Okay, that's a good defense. Alright. Put you here. Put you here.
At your
Scream.
beck and call.
Defensive stance. Alright, now the next time they attack him, he'll start shooting back. By shooting back, I mean throwing hands right back at him. Okay, so take aim. Not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Give her voice of command, which increases her characteristics. Okay. No cover. 5% for every 10 stacks, but he loses half. Fuck it. Do this. Take out the Mad Logist because he's the one that's 100 damage? God damn. And give him an extra turn. Go ahead and start cutting through. Shouldn't this count as different attacks? Something? Like, these have all been different attacks, right? Or they just need to not be strikes? If that's the case, then I need to be striking and shooting and striking and shooting and striking and shooting.
Suits my purposes.
Alright. Okay, that's shitty, because I thought I'd be able to just strike, and build these up, because it's a different weapon and therefore should be different.
Already done.
But apparently not.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Fine, just shoot. One time. Parry, and then he counters back. So shoot him. Then follow up with this. And let's move this up like so. Move you over here. So she's got tactical advantage and press the advantage. I'm gonna do this. And this should kill all of them, really. Well, it didn't kill all of them, but it sure shit got close. That Mad Magos had a lot of hit points. Right. Put that up.
Absolutely not.
Gear up. And then charge him.
Another clean strike.
Okay, so that didn't count. This did.
I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Boom. 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 And I'd like to kick him, but I can't. Okay, yeah, it needs to be strike, shoot, strike, shoot, strike, shoot. Yeah. Oh, wait. Valid attack types. Single shot, single target, area melee, area shot. Alright. Single shot, single melee. Yeah. Okay. Still though, the dual wield is still good. Simply because now I'll just dual wield blade and pistol. Move here and finish him off. Or don't. Wait, how many fucking stacks of that do you have? What? 84? This guy just walking around here. It's a servitor. Damn, that was 7 shots. Alright, Pedro, fucking get him. Wait, this deals damage again? Immolate the Soul is just fucking built different, huh?
If I may.
Ooh.
Forge ahead!
What is this? Says choose an enemy in the line, sign marks an additional opening. This additional is not hit by the end.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Follow my lead.
Sure, let's use this one as well.
High momentum.
Never cross a Kazbalikan.
Okay. Hit him. And then fucking
Isn't this a job for
hit him again.
yourselves?
What is letting it do that? Is it this? Devastating. The first use of an attack does not set the power on cooldown, does not count towards the attack that the attack use. Yeah. These okay. Okay, yeah, that's powerful as fuck. Just yeah, let me just use my ability twice if you don't mind.
All too easy. Not a problem for me.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it.
Okay, so first things first. Boop. Yeah. And yeah, because I no longer need that. I thought I needed it. I don't. I didn't collect them.
I'm listening. Knowledge is eternal.
I'll lay
Regular plasma pistol, sniper rifle. Right.
I'm still new.
Must be my smuggler's instincts.
take a knee and bow before me.
Oh boy. Stop fucking scrolling this up and down. Okay.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Advising. Request approved.
Yep. They're gonna miss a bunch of shots, then Cassie's just going to... Oh, damn. All enemies in a circle. All allies in a circle. Let's do that. Yeah, let's not use any more psychic powers from now on.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
And you know, technically the looking at them doesn't count as a psychic power, funnily enough.
You just frightened me.
There's a lot of dudes here. Right, Jay? Rare. All of the turns. Yep, let him come.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Yeah, usually. Man, those giving everybody fucking temporary wounds kinda fucking my shit up. Yep.
I don't have time for this. Suits my purposes.
Okay. From here, then we boop.
There's nowhere to hide.
Nice, big damage. Okay, cool. Cool. Shoot. Over here. Then you move like so. Ah, I fucked up. I skipped her turn. I'm stupid. I skipped her fucking turn. Fucking hell. It doesn't even, it's not even delay, it's just skip. Fuck. Okay, this guy's dead. And yeah, that's what I wanted her to do on her turn. Keep hitting him with everything. Ow.
Vengeance will be swift.
I'm gonna give this guy a plasma gun so he can actually shoot without me having to worry about hitting allies.
Indeed. Someone else can do this. A tactically sound approach.
Okay. Why does it cost more? I don't think it's supposed to do that. Hmm.
Nothing I can't do.
Right, counter him. Nice. Right, finish him off. I said finish him off, but okay.
Another bird painted music.
Yep.
How dare you!
And I'll give this to you. Missed. Let's do this again.
I'm afraid not.
Because it's 4% damage per, so like it's an additional 40.
I'm not accustomed.
No, 52% damage. More than plenty to take.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Take him out. Nice.
Let's see to it. I'm done with this one. But of course, Lord Captain.
Got him. One last. Last man standing. and single shot. Damn it, I need to fucking remember to use that on allies. Buff them up and shit. I always forget. That should be it. No? I guess not. I guess the Vox skull counts.
Am I getting paid for this?
Yeah, probably. Cassia as a damage dealer is insane. The fact that we get all our health back as well makes that staff that lets you just fucking keep boofing them with your third eye is fucking wild.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Yeah, just fuck it. There. That should be it. Oh, it's a plasma pistol. Damn. Not a plasma gun, a plasma pistol. Gotta loot this guy. No loot left behind. They set up fucking traps while we were in there? That's kinda douchey.
Something of interest.
Like, you set up fucking traps in the hallway you're gonna be walking through. Like, goddamn, bro. Can you fucking...
None shall stand in my way.
Worthwhile investment.
Bro is dumb. And also not amazing at disarming traps. Should have brought the lady. Magos Tiberius Mala. Disturbing the peace of holy martyrs in the home of our grief. What do you want? Symbols your brethren protect themselves with are symbols of chaos. Your knowledge is lacking, Invader. Those are secret, holy symbols imparted to us by the Omnissiah. How else would my tech comrades have survived if not for their protection? So many of us were devoured by evil. Or worse, chaos. If you don't come to your senses, your fate is sealed. Snap out of it and speak clearly. What happened here? Man's eyes clear for a moment. They still lack. There's an end of surprise. He slowly looks around the room. His voice hissed as if he struggled to say something. A fucking forged beast. Forged fiend, not beast.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Okay, reduces damage. So, first things first. Cassia gets a little boost. Actually, don't want to be there.
A moving target lives longer.
Okay, can't move. Hold off on using that until it's a better time. Ooh, ouch. Damn, he's stunned. Not great. Okay, so we're gonna... Yep, sworn enemy. Buff up. And charge. Oh no. Oh, missed. I'm sorry, since when is it your turn? It's not your fucking turn. Stop doing shit. It's my turn. Little fucking piss. Yeah, I'd like to be able to select the fucking square that I'm trying to click on. Come on, gang. Maybe if I go here. Yeah, perfect. I can hit all. God damn. Let's hit this. That'll give me an extra. Fucking. God damn, that's a lot. That's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be fucking 84% extra damage.
Isn't this a job for...
And then he's gonna take, like, that damage over again on its next turn, right? No. I'm not misinterpreting this. Yeah, it's gonna take 23 damage. Assuming it gets it next turn.
All too easy.
Okay, so last thing I did was kick, so move like so and blast him. Okay, he didn't like that, so he just shot out of a reflex, I'm guessing. And got him. This also increased my damage. Well, actually, the higher your weapon hits chance, the higher your crit. So, like, yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, what's Horrors of the Warp? Oh, from the Forge Fiend. No. Sure shit wasn't enough.
Suits my purposes.
Nothing stands against me.
And finish it off. Bop. Evil. That was evil incarnate. Evil. The corruption that watches us day and night. You have banished the evil. You tried to warn me, but I was deaf. The ship, Kavagama, it followed us from there. Kavagama, is that where your ship is from? Yes, the ship and the planet, the traitors amongst our brethren, tormenting the sacred mechanisms, letting corruption into their systems. They turned that which is holy into the unholy, and they set these new twisted machines on us, their tech comrades. We managed to flee, but one of the monsters found its way onto the ship. We fought. We cut off one module after another as one cuts away rotting flesh. But it followed. Its invisible influence, the corruption it exuded, it claimed us one by one. The crew were merely humans of flesh and blood. They were so weak, they succumbed so easily. We could not save them from evil, and so we gave the ship to the darkness among the stars. Yeah, rest in peace, you will be avenged. I was part of the great force that drives the universe. I do not fear the cold of death. And he just lets himself die. He just lets himself die, I mean. Diagnosta. Oh, I'll just give this to you, I guess. Before we do this, we should level up. Just in case. Dispatch. What's this? Assassin makes an attack with the current weapon against an enemy. This attack cannot miss and deals 50% more damage. Also deals additional damage equal to 25% attacks missing wounds. Okay. It's pretty good. Assassin's dodge, doubled. Oh. Oh, okay. By 3 zone, all allies include the master tactician that have line of sight to any enemies inside the selected zone, make an immediate single attack. Okay. Take and hold. Okay, that's fucking insane. Until the next turn, the Vanguard attacks each enemy that attacks the Vanguard's allies in a 3. Okay, it's pretty strong. If you have the rage for it, of course. Steady superiority. Till the end of combat, can make one additional attack each turn, including one additional attack on the turn his heroic act is used. First act after using this ability, and each turn afterwards costs 0. So we can just always open up with a cleave. Empty shell of demon engine. It was this creation, a horrifying mix of rams. Rage powers of warp that disrupt the ship's systems and twisted the tech priest's minds. Ooh, Headhunter Light Carapace. Add awareness to dodge. Oh, that was still badass. Let me see one thing though. Kinda wish that the ship also recovered all of its hit points after the fights. You know, instead of just making you pay for it. Okay, I want to put the arc rifle away. I want to put it in the vault. Just keep it there, because it's an exotic weapon. It's a unique thing that I picked up. I want it kept safe, right? Or actually, does it really matter? No, it doesn't matter. Fuck it, cargo. Fuck it, who cares? Who cares, dog? In we go. But so those guys were from Cavagama, which is pretty interesting. Now. Wait, what? Yeah, we already kind of did that. Not kind of, we already did that. Period. Period. I've seen a planet burn once before, Sagamaga. Exterminatus was invoked, incendiary cyclonic torpedoes were deployed. The world burned for several months till there was nothing but ash. Yep. Exterminatus is a hell of a fucking thing. Neat. Sure. So that's what Janice is. If we can afford to make it safe, we should make it safe, you know? Let's fight these battles. Iconoclast class destroyer. Damn. Apostate lands. They hit us with everything, and they still didn't manage to break our shields. Yep, not 1 point of damage taken.
This one's going down.
Yep. And you're not going anywhere. Yep. Ow. Kinda shitty that they just hit me right off rip without me being able to do anything about it.
The whispers grow louder. We approach oblivion.
I messed that up. So now, yeah, it has to actually like just be the furthest point. Alright. Melter cannons, goddamn. Bro has fucking melter cannons. Okay, and then we move like so and blow them apart.
A worthy contribution to Lady Theodora's legacy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're just... those are just like harder hitting. Nice. Doesn't matter which ones. Yeah. Kinda shitty that you can't fire both. Okay. Yes, I figured that out myself. Come on. I literally just finished leveling up game. What do you mean you're telling me how to level up? Literally just did that. Okay. Gonna scan this. Name is familiar. I've seen it somewhere in my observer's reports. Need Xenotech and Promethium. We have neither. Eldari Shadow Hunter. Neutron torpedoes. I'm gonna have to slip in between.
Fire the lance batteries!
Why'd he say it like he's being, like he's upset? Like, oh, fight just started. Good chance that might hit me. Damn, these guys are hard to hit.
Fire right now!
Cool. Gonna hit him with this. Damage dealt to the weak point highlighted by vulnerability scan. Oh, so it needs to be hit from that side. Okay, yeah, that was a good use of that. Made them miss. Ow. Shadowlands. Well, didn't go through much. So it's not like I'm that concerned.
Set the course.
Hit him with that new heading, and then just fucking blast them into that side. fucking misses. Might force him into the path of those torpedoes, maybe. What happens if the torpedoes hit him? No, they didn't. Well, well. Ah, well, whatever. It's weird because they're not like damaging me at all. They've yet to hurt me.
Leave the hull strewn across the stars.
Yeah, it's like they have mirror images. So it's not like I'm actually missing. The attack is just not counting. Nice. Okay, so now we go here. I should be able to reload my macro cannons and finish the fight. 0 fucking damage. Eldar ships can't do dick.
I'll mention this triumph in my memoirs.
Begin scan. Lord Captain, we've received tribute from Foulstone. It was sent by members of the Order of the Hammer for Terrius of Saint Cognatius, whose monastery is the only settlement on the planet. Or rather, it used to be. Some time ago, a transport vessel, the Navica, unloaded several thousand refugees from a planet belonging to a rogue trader. The Order of the Hammer has judged this invasion to be an act of aggression and is asking for your lordship's protection. Those people are victims, not invaders. Prepare my shuttle. I shall head to the planet and resolve this conflict. Quarrel broke out. The hungry and the sick lay siege to the monastery, begging for help. In their spite, they blocked the water collector and unpowered the generatorium. Miracle came to pass. The god Emperor sent his champion, his confidant, his right hand, the rogue trader of the blessed house von Valancius. May the light of his grace remain upon it forever. Blessed rogue trader. What the fuck? Okay, now that's fucking... The leaders of the entity hold each other to account for their deeds. The strangers, prodigious in number, beseech the rogue trader to take them in, give him shelter and protection as to his own servants, and spake they, saying, Long have we wandered, swiftly have we fled many a woe. Without thy holy protection we are doomed, for we fear annihilation at the hands of our kin who remain behind. Having fallen away from the sublime light of the Emperor, they have descended into bloody sedition and become murderers of no mercy. Quoth Prelate Tarchius, ours is a pure and secluded abode. By worldly futility we are untouched, and so we wish to remain. These unknowing souls seek to capture our abode. Avert this calamity of ours, for they are people malicious and multitudinous and misfated. Then quoth he, If it be thy wish to confer land upon these wretches, confer it, for Foulstone has arid land in abundance. But make it not our duty to care for them, for that is not our path. Provide for them and provide for us, and we shall acknowledge thee as our planetary sovereign. Commander's formidable boarding party fall upon the interslay as many as could be slain. Fine. Humbly the Order of the Hammer heeded the God Emperors, confident, and unsealed the airlocks and opened the gate of its abode and brought forth gifts of virtue. Alright. Ooh. Oh, this doesn't inflict burning. So it's actually worse than the other one. Can only do one. What is efficiency? Produced by the colony increased by 10% for each point of efficiency. Okay, so Shield of Faith, Prowl Shield Sector. 5% crit chance against Chaos enemies. And a Flamer. We'll take the Flamer. Wait. Oh, okay, good. I was worried. Because like, how the fuck, right? Okay, let me see about something, because we've gotten some more profit factor, so maybe I can buy some stuff. We've also gotten some extra items, so you know, maybe we can buy some stuff and increase our reputation a little. Talk to the guy. You. Sanctified Staff. Who's this for? Needs Sanctic Powers. What about Kazbalika? Oh, that's really close. If it was enough to actually... Yeah, we'll do this one, I guess. What is this combat manipulator? Whenever the wearer uses a non-attacking consumable item, it counts as an attack of a different type than the previous for versatility. That is very, very good. Actually, wait, no it's not, because those are like super rare. You barely find any of those. Okay. So, we found a new axe for you. It's pretty good. Found you a hammer. It's also pretty good. No, his is way better. That armor piercing is huge. I'll take the elite chainsword. That's an average damage of 16. The other one is an average damage that is slightly higher, because it's 37, so it's going to be fucking 18. Whereas the elite chainsword is only 31, so it's 16. but extra armor piercing, plus being able to use that pistol right away. Yeah. Okay, so you leveled up. Okay. Oh, by the way, I wanted to check something. This should now cost me something. Doesn't? Huh. Okay. Anything I want to store? No, I've got this one. That's it. Alrighty. Let's press forward. Got more worlds to explore. More worlds to explore. More worlds. We must explore more worlds. Why am I talking like that? I don't know either. Alright, let's... Permission to report. Look, I keep receiving messages about strange behaviors in certain ship systems. All decks report the uncontrollable opening and closing of doors, gates, and airlocks. They behave erratically and do not obey the operator's commands. Regrettably, this has led to casualties among the crew. Anyone important? No? Alright then. Tech priests have explained that these phenomena are being caused by the machine spirit's irascibility and have spent hours chanting litanies to soothe their anger. Unfortunately, many crew members were badly injured before the prayers could stabilize the system. Alright, sounds like a fucking skill issue to me. Sounds to me like that's a motherfucking skill issue, my G. Ooh. As many supplies as possible. Ooh. Eldari weapon. And extra profit. That's not a ghost sword. Eventually we'll have a bolt pistol, so being able to auto hit with it, really nice. Eye of the Magnetic Storm. Interesting. Oh. Let's not show the completed stuff, because then it just gets cluttery. We want to have all of that controlled. So we need to go to Furibundus. Right. Cassie is an odd guest in this flagship. Voidsman must come to terms with all her oddities and caprices. Those who cannot, lashes to every one of them. What? I hasten to report the disturbing news brought to me by the machine spirits of the ship. The matter is extremely delicate and concerns Lady Cassie. You see, since her first day aboard, her presence has been a disturbance to the crew's way of life. Over your report. The first incident occurred immediately after our departure from Europe 5. Lady Navic chastised one of the ship's runners, after which he went to his living car, killed his family, and then shot himself. Okay. Not just while traversing the warp. Gave the pilots the wrong instructions and the void ship was thrown off course for a matter of minutes, but this was enough for the force of me to start a fire in the service bay. That officers living near the Lady Navigators began to express extreme emotions, hysteria, apathy, euphoria, rage. Around 100 living birds were delivered on board during our stay on Footfall. Each bird cost a hefty sum, but I have failed to discover their purpose and subsequent fate. I was also told about a conflict between the Lady Navigator and the Seneschal, alas with no details. If you like, you can ask Master Viserion directly. Even with J. Haydari, I intercepted a Voxcast in which she promised she would, and I quote, end that casa if she ever saw her again. If I may, Lord Captain, Lady Navigator's state of mind worries me. She is self-contained, does not mesh with the crew at all, which is why everyone avoids her. Even senior officers can be superstitious. I feel that only you are in a position to talk to her on an equal footing and improve the situation, for the sake of the crew's safety and that of Lady Cassia herself. Let's return to the ship and see about talking to Cassia, because we're gonna need to make sure everything is fine. And I'm just now noticing what time it is. Got a little bit distracted. Good rumors that you're not getting along with the crew. Ruby red eyes and your heart starts beating a little faster while your hands go cold.
Not here. I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants?
Let us go to my study. No one will disturb us.
Then lead the way.
What is it you want to talk about, Lord Captain? Nothing to say to your unfounded accusation about my confidence. Cannot recall my having a single quarrel with any of your people during my entire time aboard. The messenger you rebuked butchered his own family and then killed himself. A single errand boy on this ship. Ah, I think I remember. A kind young man with a shy smile and skillful fingers with too much rotten ochre on his shoulder. Grew tired of the disgusting color and advised him to lighten his burden by casting the weight off his shoulders. He did not come the next day or ever again. You gave the wrong orders, which led to the vessel shifting off and the service bay being destroyed. Something vast, predatory, shimmering with indescribable colors, came from nowhere and stared at the ship with hundreds of hungry eyes right there on our path. I decided to change the course while it was still possible, but did not want to sow panic. Were it to tell the crew we were heading straight into a monster's gaping maw? Yes, inform the officers. Got an extra because of the constant emotional outbursts it caused them. Some even maimed themselves and others. I've already told you I cannot control my abilities. What else do you want from me? Will I be assigned a pariah chaperone? Or will you put me in suppressing shackles? Would you mind telling me why you needed 100 species of bird and what you used them for? Admittedly, I am a loss myself. The day we arrived on foot, I sent a request to the ship's quartermaster and asked him to get me a songbird, but he never asked for clarification, and shortly before we left, I had a countless number of cages delivered to me, all wrapped in bright red panic with flickering tints of fear. There was a bird in every one. I was so excited I thought I would have 100 friends instead of just one. They were squeaking so piteously I let the poor things out. I even fed them my breakfast and dinner, but the stupid birds would not stop chittering even after bedtime. They were dashing about the room, smacking me in the face with their wings, and defecating. I became angry, and suddenly they started pecking at each other's eyes and attacking me. Then I became afraid, and they fell over dead. I do not think I want to keep pets anymore. I think I've heard enough. You have a kind soul. but have difficulty reaching out to people. I could teach you the art of communication if you like. That would be wonderful. My education on Europe 5 was cut short, but I had realized by then that the wisdom of books is a poor substitute for the wisdom of experience. Very well, since we are done with this misunderstanding, I would like to change the subject. It would only be fair for me to ask you a few questions now, wouldn't it? Do not mistake me, I am not going to accuse you of anything. It's just that you're the most worthy interlocutor on the entire ship, and you're always so busy. What would you like to ask? I read a treatise by Paisius the Mobius very recently, who claimed that subjects would never believe their new ruler was better than the old one unless the old one had been a tyrant, no matter the circumstance. The low-born rabble become deluded about their prospects and rebel in favor of their base desires. What do you make of that? Your interpretation of this classic text is not entirely correct. If the subjects have grown accustomed to the ruling house, all the sovereign must do is refrain from breaching long-standing traditions, adjust unwanted laws as gradually as you would shift the bed of a flooded river, and no one will ever take your power from you. Indeed, I was not wrong about your merits or your ability to hold a conversation. I hope my second question does not confound you either. According to the 20 tomes penned by the preacher Oistak Istefan, the Forgotten, mercy and cruelty go through the world hand in hand, but people flock only to one pan of the scales. Would you rather inspire fear in your foes or be magnanimous and choose awe? One must be a tyrant, a friend, and a jester to one's subjects. What matters is that to clearly discern is required at a given moment. So much power in your words, power that makes me want to join you. I understand now why your subjects are eager to follow you. I admit I was afraid we were too different, and yet you helped me realize that I can be candid with you. Do continue. Sometimes I hardly bear the burden the house has placed upon me. Not doing my best. Tell me how you, heir to a protectorate, can bear the responsibility for billions of lives day after day and not stoop under all the weight. It is my duty, whether I like it or not. Thank you for your patience. You're helping me to see the world in different colors. Alright. Hopefully that settled the matter. Regardless, it is getting quite late, and I am going to need to turn in at this point. So let's just finish our voyage back to here. Feud is broken out between the clans that maintain the Void Shield arrays. Rumor has it that the late Lady Theodora was seen on the lower decks, and someone in her family has called for rebellion against the usurper of the Void Ship. That is, you. So far, no one believes their mad tales, but unrest has begun at the fringes. The ship's info is ready to eliminate the instigating clans. Find the source of the rumors and punish those responsible. I don't want any unnecessary deaths. The Seneschal would say there are no innocents in such case. The clans are endangering the entire Void Ship, tussling over a strange and obviously false rumor. So I will convey your wish to the enforcers later, but right now, the unrest must be stopped and the people returned to their duties or replaced. My wishes, Voxmaster, are for the enforcers to sort out the situation before we forfeit the crew wholesale. Investigate the rumors and find the real culprits. No violence. Even quote-unquote unskilled labor is not so easily replaced. Lord Captain, there is a conflict between the followers of the Order of the Hammer and the refugees from the Winterscale dynasty's domain. An argument broke out near the tomb of the ascetic Nicomedes Keith, and the tomb was damaged in the fray. The pilgrims revering Keith's rival, Philippimenes of Malpi, claimed Keith to be a thief who had stolen the relics of Saint Cognatius and disturbed the sacrament of his resting place to sate his greed. The Order of the Hammer is furious at the heretical statements and the desecration of the ascetics' burial site. And these guests seem to have forgotten their manners will be 1 week without share the indignation of the Order of the Hammer. Who's this Nicomedes and Philippimedes? What is the issue here? Missionary who arrived at the most famous feat was a search for the burial site of legendary preacher St. Ignatius who conquered the expanse thousands of years ago, leaving behind a scores of relics. Keith was able to track down some of those relics. The order was named after the power hammer of St. Ignatius' pious charge. Philippimedes of Malpi is a priest from the Winterscale domain. He preached in the same times. He believed that Ignatius preached the incomprehensibility of the highest wisdom to the people, and that any attempts to learn it would only lead to heresy. He called the search for site blasphemy and the collection of relics looting and soliciting. In his opinion, the sacred objects should not be congregated in one place, but should find haven across many worlds. The relics are power, and their aggregation gives way to pride. What say my advisors? By coming to a foreign realm, the Malpians are demonstrating their insolence. Penance should be imposed on them. We will send them on a pilgrimage to find the relics of St. Ignatius to learn the ways of St. Keith. This way they would be of use for returning the lost relics, and the Order of the Hammer would be satisfied with the just verdict. It's another case of belief dispute. 20 champions from each side came forward, both sides vowing to accept the victor's teachings if they lost. I propose to invoke the cathedral's edict and settle the dispute the same way. They believe their faith is superior, then let them prove it. Subject them to a severe test of faith. If they survive it, they will have proven their steadfastness. If does not accept their arguments, it would be easier for them to recognize newcomers' right to interpret the way of St. Ignatius. They prove it with their own blood and pain. Ooh. What is complacency? It affects the amount of profit factor produced by the company, the speed of product, increasing and decreasing. So it increases and okay, so complacency is good. Oh, okay, that's weird. And what is this cloak? They gain temporary wounds. Wielders melee attacks deal an additional. Okay. St. Ignatius' relic. It's reducing incoming warp damage by half for each point of deflection. Alright, so we're gonna. It's a really good sword. But this is also pretty good. Security. Negative events on its own. Right, we'll go with complacency. I'll arrange for the dueling grounds to be prepared in the monastery. 4 dozen fighters clashed in a bitter struggle. The forces were on equal match, and thus the duel righteous. By the end, only the indomitable Hectarchius, the priest of the Order of the Hammer, was left standing, and honoring their vow, the Malpians bowed down to him and accepted the teachings of Saint Nicomedes. Yay! Touched by holiness, more complacency, more profit for fellowship of the void. Plus 10 bonus to all characters between warp and counter battles. Ooh. With a melee attack, all enemies on it suffer. Okay, it's not terrible, but we need these. Wait. If I just get this, it doesn't block anything? Okay, I guess we'll start this one. can already start one of these. Needs either bonfire, needs one of these two. I am understanding a little bit more of how this works. Alright, so we need to go in here, we need to go to Footfall, so we need to go and deliver some stuff. I leveled up. Oh, I did. Weird. Not sure why it was telling me that I had. What is this? Yeah, I almost never need to reload.
Follow my lead.
I'm guessing I'll get a message when the situation quote-unquote solves itself, so. But man, I like the way this this sword looks. And I'm happy about having a power sword finally. Let me see something though. Do I also get a feat for power swords? Yeah.
It's about time.
So our profit factor has increased noticeably. Let's just check with this guy again. See if we've unlocked any new items. Unlock the heavy bolter would be fucking great. Power claymore. God damn. Okay. Wait, I can use this. Why can I use this? Doesn't this require... No, it just needs fucking insane strength. Gains a bonus shooting against some dealt damage to the wearer this round. Okay. So now she has a heavy bolter. Actually, hold on. He's not strong enough? Yeah, he's not strong enough. Does it count as a bolt weapon? Yeah, it does. Pretty nice. Okay, now I need to go try that out. We've gone here, here, here. We haven't gone here. Lord Captain, we've received word that there has been a sighting on lower deck, a sighting of Lady Theodora. Messages we have received are incomplete and vague, little more than yelling and hysterical claims. There are reports of casualties and unrest. The compartment in question has already been sealed off, but I thought you might want to look into what's going on for yourself. The situation is delicate, and what's especially disturbing, there are mentions of Idira Tlass being present at the scene. What's Idira doing there? Idira broke her microbead, so I wasn't able to find out anything from her, but Lord Captain, Idira is a psyker, and we are in the warp. You're the only one who would risk setting foot in that compartment. If you do not, we will never see Idira again. I beg you, Lord Captain, do not ignore this matter. Alright, I'll deal with it personally. Right away, Lord Captain. Okay. Let us ensure everything is safe.
A new challenge for me?
Everything appears to be working
These
on.
rumors about Lord Captain Theodora. Surely you do not believe them?
Doesn't matter what I believe. And who now deigns to grace us with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and traitors thirsting to get their due for what they've done, or is it the leader himself, who's finally grown tired of hiding behind others? Rogue trader, we meet at last. I'd grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Cole yawns wide in her chest. Rusted hooks protrude from beneath her skin, and a lump and inflamed scar cuts across her throat. The figure flickers as though it is dropping in and out of this reality. She looks at you with the whitish eyes of a corpse and frowns venomously. Theodora's look is appraising, and her mocking tone turns to one of distaste. Indeed, centuries of selfless toil and effort, and everything I left behind has gone to this non-entity. Warp illusion! Be gone! Argenta, my dear, there's no need to make such a fuss. Why don't we sit down over a cup of recaf like we used to? I'll listen to your rapturous tales of sacred relics, portents, and your special path. You must have been so lonely without me here. No one else is willing to listen to your ravings or help you with your childish treasure hunt. Throne spare us from the cursed apparitions of the archenemy. Is that what you truly are praying for? I can hear how fast your heart is pounding, Vassarian. I think deep down you hope this apparition never ends. What are you? What, you ask? You dare say that to me, little boy? I am Theodora von Valancius Massimo Afscaris, rogue trader of the Imperium and the commander of this void ship. Alas, my glorious voyage through life was ended in the dullest possible way, by death. A nuisance I staved off as long as I could, but do not weep for me, my boy. I am simply keeping an eye on my property, and punishing all those who failed me. Theodora bares her rotten teeth in a snarl, her laughter piercing. You're not Theodora. Theodora is dead. There's no coming back from that. I'm dead. How is that? No different from those who have not yet crossed the divide between reality and eternity. I see, I speak, I remember the wrongs you all committed against me, and for all those who failed me, I've already begun exacting my retribution. I truly am Theodora, the remnants of herself that she left behind in this world. I'm an echo of her memories, preserved in the minds of those who cared for her. I'm the taste of tears spilt for the unsaid and the undone. I'm the terror of she who failed to turn the tide of fate and who refuses to look truth in the face. I'm as real as the human passions that bring worlds to ruin. If you are Theodora, then tell me, who killed you? Oh, wouldn't you like to know the answer to that question? I don't even know which would be more satisfying, to give you an honest answer or to leave you to languish in your ignorance. We'll see how you conduct yourself, little boy. Where's Adira? What have you done with her? Me? What have I done with Adira? All I did was send that little mutt from the fringes into a true servant of the Imperium. I'm trying to see if she has a weapon, but it doesn't look like it. I gave her toys, I cleaned up her after her antics, I provided her with everything she could ever dream of. Oh, I had great plans for poor little Adira. What do you want from me? Why were you waiting for me? Matters are so dire that the pleas of one of my servants breached death's veil to reach my ears. How could I ignore such a desperate cry for help, and from my little Adira no less? And once I appeared here, of course I had to meet the pretender who was allowed this deplorable state of affairs. I'll send you back into the abyss you crawled out of. You, of all the people to ever threaten me, you're the most pathetic boy. All that you possess now was given to you in error. You are unworthy of such a generous gift, and you are incapable of holding on to it. I am here to seek retribution against all who failed me, my brainless crew, my useless officers, my pathetic servants who turned their backs on their mistress in her darkest hour, and worst of all, you, my dear heir, you who have undeservedly claimed the warrant and everything else that is mine. I will drag it all to the warp with me, including you. She sounds a little upsetty.
We should deal with this.
Open breach of the macro cannon. Huge shell ready to be loaded into the macro cannon. Breach. Where is she? I clearly remember her being around here somewhere.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Ah, there you are, my little coward. Why won't you look at your captain, Adira? It's wrong. It's all wrong. Look at her boy, my little Adira, utterly trapped in her visions. No matter. I will allay your doubts. Lord Captain. No, wait. Lord Captain. Lady von Valancius, you came back. Poor little Adira. There. How could I not come? You crying for me so desperately, your pleas carried to the very depths of the warp itself. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, you insignificant wretch, or I'll drag the answer out of you myself. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything that could have had anything to do with you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. I failed. Ah! The woods swings her weapon back up and aims at Adira, who is struggling in the monster's hold. Sister Abel looks at her without an ounce of doubt. Argenta, stop. Adira, I am your captain, not her. Listen to me and snap out of it. Lord Captain! Damn it! Chaos will devour you. It will devour everyone responsible for my death. Die! Die for the election of my lord. Oh boy. Yep, knew it. Boop him. Get booped. Did you just fucking move my front? She did, she moved my front line. Wicked bond. Hit 2 of these, and that should clear them all out. Nice. Love to see it. Have line of sight. An enemy within the zone, they can target their weapons. Actually, it's bad for her. Whatever. Oh, that was fucking brutal. Okay. Yep. Then hit that meaty charge. Nice. And then do it again. We do it again. Okay, so we do this. And then it's only next attack. Alright, so Nice. Yeah, he's gonna bleed to death. Okay. Get hit for a shit ton of damage. Twice. Go ahead and give him another turn. Cut them both down. Nice. That's how that's done. Who's left? Captain, is it really you? Trains a weapon on a deer and watches you closely. You alright? I don't know. It should be quiet, but in my head the whispering's louder. It shouldn't be like that. This abomination claims that you called her. Is this true? Me? Did I? Yes, Lord Captain, I think it was me who called her. I can barely remember. The voices, my old good whispers, they suddenly turned red, sharp. Started cutting, tearing, ripping me to pieces. I cried out, I called for help, and she came. Damn it. Why are the voices making so much noise? Shut up, shut up! Has anything like this ever happened to you before? Like this? Never. Oh, there was something, but it was different. It wasn't as strong or as terrifying. Apparitions appeared, mechanisms malfunctioned, the crew lost their minds, but Lady von Valancius knew about that. She said it was a small price to pay, an acceptable expense. No psyker is immune to it, but what happened here was just a mistake. I won't do it again. There'll be no more mistakes, Lord Captain. This is not the first time this heretic has caused that death of her crew. Do you remember the incident on the mid-deck, Adira? What do those honest souls ever do to deserve such a fate? To be turned into mutants and attack their own families? You are a monster, a heretic. If you have any humanity left in you, admit what you are. Shut up. Quit your preaching. You're the worst out of everyone here. The previous rogue trader has been seen on the ship recently. Was that your doing? Yes. I did it a couple of times when I'd had too much to drink. At the time, I thought I heard her voice among all the whispers in my head. The voice was so sad, so clear. I couldn't help myself. I answered. Hoped I could reach her there. Ever since she died, since I first heard her voice in my head, whispers have gotten louder, clearer, harder to resist. You hear the warp whispering in your head and you answered. Are you insane? You don't know what it's like. I don't care what it's like. Genuinely, it doesn't matter. You have a nuke inside of you. And if you fuck with it, people die. You don't get to be fucking sorry for yourself. You don't get to be sad, alright? Dozens of people died because of you. You don't get to go, you don't know what it's like. I don't give a shit. How could I not try to reach her? I had to. I know what you're thinking. During the warp jump when Lady Theodora came out towards us. I keep thinking about that meeting. I keep blaming myself. Why didn't I divine it? Why didn't I stop her killer? These thoughts have been playing at the back of my mind day after day, choking me with guilt, But you know what? The one on the officer's deck. I don't know what that was, but this time here, this was the product of my guilt. An accuser straight out of my own mind. So what am I supposed to do with you now? I know after everything I've done, you have no faith in my willpower or my strength, but I can fix everything. It's just I'm not at my best, you see, but maybe we can find a way. Replace my implants with some other remedy, a better one. Lady von Valencia said that such a thing could be found, if not here then elsewhere. I just didn't need it before, but we just need to find it. We need to figure out where to look for it and we'll get it. Until then, I'll keep myself on a tight leash. What will happen to my crew while we look for this remedy? I'll pull myself together. The death of Lady von Valancius knocked me for 6. I'll get myself under control. No more booze, no more obscura, nothing. And I'll stop walking around the lower decks. I'll be stone cold sober. We'll think of something. Thank you. I won't let you down. You're making a mistake, Lord Captain. Perhaps you'll find something to slow the climb, but will not stop it. Only a miracle can save the dear at class now. Why? I've heard enough stories about ways of extending a psyker's life. I don't think you'll like all of them. I think I'd better, with your permission. Lord Captain, I received a report that the shooting on the lower deck had stopped. I presume you have brought the situation under control, awaiting further instructions. Go rid of the warp solutions. Adira is alive. Bring it to the Corrosions and have them see to her. Of course, Lord Captain, as you command. I should have killed her. Every fucking part of me says, nah, this isn't that type of fucking fantasy. This isn't that type of fantasy. You're gonna regret letting her live. I'm pretty sure that's accurate, but at the same time, we'll see. She gets one more.
In truth, Mistress Haydari, I find it hard to believe that a ne'er-do-well such as yourself could be successful in any field, even smuggling.
In truth, Master Viserion, I find it hard to believe that anyone would put out for such a bore as yourself. But you've somehow managed to sire a whole gaggle of offspring.
She wins. I'm sorry, Viserion. She wins. She got you. She reached right through all of your defenses and just booped you in the snoot. It really does come down to the moment she actually starts. Because, okay, look, let's be realistic. All of those dead workers, yeah, none of them really matter. Not a single one. Not a single one of them matters. However, the moment that she kills one that does matter, now we have a problem. Percentage bonus dodge until the start of the next for each enemy affected by the Psi Power Psyker staff attack stacks. Regardless, it is very late, and I'd like to thank everybody who showed up for the late night streams, but I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one, guys. Cheers.